Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Mystic Readathon Sprints. How's everybody doing? How's your morning going? Whew. As you can see, the workout has commenced. I just wrapped up. Actually, I cut it about a minute short, but that's okay. Whew. Whew. At the first sprint, I'm going to stretch and all that good stuff for recovery and get some breakfast. So hopefully everybody else is spending having a productive morning. Currently reading Bury Your Gaze. Rally, hello, hello. I have heard of Bury Your Gaze. Not sure exactly what that is about. Let me know what that is about. I just want to check the feed right here on YouTube because I feel like sometimes like in my last sprint I was missing just whatever was on the screen here. Yep, see, I am missing something. Elena, I'm not sure why your comments don't show up. I knew it was going to be your comments. Okay, so Elena, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I won't be able to make it at 7. I have to work. We're going to Big Sunday for volunteer site. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. That sounds like it's going to be a good time. Hopefully, you have a good time. It's nice when you have work and you can enjoy it and volunteer. I don't know if I'm going to be late. Okay, you know what? I understand California traffic. Okay, well, I hope to see you this weekend here. Rally says, going to try and read as much as I can for the sprint since I have much to do today. I feel your pain, girl. My goal is to read as much as possible today, too, because I got some work and some other stuff coming up. So I understand there. Hello, Paco. How are you doing today? Welcome to the fold. Rally is going to have breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. I'm all for that thing called breakfast. Nothing wrong with that. What are you going to have there? Let me know. Let me know. I think I'm going to have like a little shake or something. Alicia says, okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm not sure why certain comments were there. Okay, I'm going to get out of this. Um, it says Alicia says, good morning. Good morning back to you. Just finished some breakfast and now to finish November 9th and then choose my next book. Ooh, okay. So what did you have for breakfast? How is Coho with November 9th? And what do you think your next choices are for your next book? Let me go ahead and write down what y'all have here. Let's see. Bury Your Gaze is by Rally. And then Alicia is finishing up November 9th. Paco, what about you? What are you going to be reading? Paco's just chilling in the hotel. Ooh, okay. Where are you at, Mr. Paco? Where are you chilling at the hotel? Hotel, motel. Let's have some fun because we're not home. Rally is eggs, bacon, French toast with strawberry. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay, I'm already liking that meal. I am definitely not having that. So that sounds delicious. Okay, well, hopefully, oops, I'm dropping my pen. Oh, hopefully you enjoy that. Lots of protein in the mix. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh, hold on one second. Allergies, y'all. Oh man, allergies, allergies, allergies. Oh my god, I woke up with just tons of allergies the last few days. I think it's because the weather has been changing. It's like it's chilly one day, warm the next. You know, we have daylight savings times for those that practice that is coming up. Just feel all sorts of congestion in here. Okay. Let's see. Rally says I'm getting to 1,000 subs. Whew, girl, that is like 3 years in the making right there. But I don't, I appreciate each and every sub. I say that all the time. But that number has been going up and down, up and down. Like I feel like the closer I get to that, the more volatile. I'll go to 989 and then it goes to 986, 987, 989, back to 987. It's like those 2, 3 people just can't commit, right? Well, I appreciate everybody that does come to my channel and subscribe, okay? But it would be fun to reach a milestone. I'd like to see that 1Z or the 1K, I guess, not the 3 zeros. Alicia says, my opinions are options. Lessons in chemistry, the subtle art of not giving an F, and hopeless. Ooh, is it hopeless? That's part of a series, right? Make sure y'all hydrate here, okay? I got my cucumber water. So let's see. What would y'all like to see Alicia read? I'm going to say, I've never read any of these, but I will say The Subtle Art of Not Giving an F or Hopeless. What do y'all think? DC. Ooh, okay. You're about 4 hours from me. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy DC. It is a busy place, but lots of things to do. Lots of walking. So get your walking shoes on. Stretch. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. One Dark Window. Ooh, okay. I've heard good things about that book. How are you liking One Dark Window? What are you going to do in DC? Any interesting plans? Rally says, Alicia, of those, I would pick Hopeless. Okay. Rally picks Hopeless. What is that the sequel to? It's not coming to mind for me. Is that Reckless? Is that the sequel to Reckless? Let's see. Alicia says from 12 away from 1,000. Yeah, it'd be nice. I try not to center on it too much, but it's really hard when you log in and you see the number just automatically gravitates to you, especially when you remember, being around with one, like I've spent a lot of time on BookTube, a lot of time, I mean, I think I've started BookTube about 3 years ago, and it's been a lot of, like, I feel like I've been very consistent, except there's times that you have to step away for a week or so. But, I've been very consistent and rub nose with a lot of really cool people. So I definitely appreciate, the camaraderie, the like-mindedness when it comes to books and stuff, and, developing some really cool relationships with people. So that's always been fun, I've seen a lot of people that, I used to communicate with that, maybe have left BookTube, or maybe, I found a whole new tribe. So, we don't communicate as much, but, it's been a good ride. I appreciate being there, It's nice. It would be nice if your numbers reflect that, but it never will. But it's still a good time, okay? Hey, Kiana, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome. What are you doing this morning? Hopeless is the first book in the series. Oh. Okay, what am I thinking of then? Okay, so what's the next in the series if Hopeless is the first? Let's see. Let's look this one up here. I'm totally off book. Because Reckless is not by Colleen Hoover, right? Hopeless, Colleen Hoover. Gonna just educate myself a bit. Hold up, let's see. Oh, this is totally not what I thought. Okay, well, I'm thinking of Powerless, that whole series. Okay, don't mind me, y'all. Hopeless. What else? What's the other books in the series? Hopeless, Losing Hope, Finding Cinderella, Finding Perfect. Oh, you're perfect. Oh. Well, okay. These sound look kind of like tearjerkers. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take and snatch back my Hopeless nomination because I thought it was something else. And I'll say The Subtle Art of Not Giving an F's. I'll say that. Nothing against Coho. It just looks like it's going to be kind of a drawn out series, I've heard good things about Lessons in Chemistry. I've heard good things. Isn't there a movie adaptation too? So I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go with Kiana. You know, I'm entitled to change my mind. A girl can do that. I'll go with Lessons in Chemistry. How about you read it so I don't have to? You can tell me about it because I probably won't read it myself. But I've heard good things about it. Another sneeze coming. All right, sorry about that. Had to get some sneezing. Y'all, I'm going to take a shower at the first sprint and maybe it'll make all of these allergies kind of die down. I also have an allergy pill I have to take too. Whew, whew. Okay, Alicia says lessons in chemistry it is. Okay, there we go. I second that. I second it. Thank you. I hope this is not a trend for the day, okay? I do not need this trend of sneezing and blowing my nose, okay? It is a series. Okay. Okay. Alicia says, I think there's a movie or a show about it. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, you can follow that one book, like read that one book and then follow that series. So, the show may be interesting, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, y'all. So let me know what y'all reading in the chat if you're reading and what are you doing. And we're going to get to our first sprint here. Okay. I'm going to go and stretch my legs since I didn't get a chance to do that after working out, grab some breakfast and take a shower. Then maybe on the next sprint, I can get some reading done here. Okay. So I'm going to take this coming off here. I have an hour-long sprint, mind you, up here. So hopefully we'll see. I can finish everything I need to. First sprint will be an hour, after that 45. Okay, happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? Just queuing up my 45 here. Next. Hope that sprint went well. And you got some reading in. Did I? That is a negative, but I did get showered. So that's a plus. oh, oof, sweating, y'all. Been running around here, but I got some things done. Got some decent breakfast and, all that jazz. So, and checked in with a few people for sprints. Okay, so where we left off, Alicia was trying to choose about the book that she wanted to read. And I think we helped her settle on Lessons in Chemistry. And then we're talking about, I guess, that there is indeed a show that has been made that is based off of Lessons in Chemistry. I just know that the author is Bonnie Gorman, because I remember doing some little short thing about her. Well, hopefully that you like it. Kiana is reading Death Note. Okay, still into Death Note. Excuse me. I saw something that you posted on. Oh my gosh. I guess the allergy stuff isn't kicking in. Oh. Luckily, I'm the only one using this computer. Oh, my sniffling, sneezing. Anyway, I was saying that I saw on IG that you had posted about Death Note. So hopefully you like the series and continue on. Something I would like to get to, but like I've said before, I would love it if we can get the whole bind up. If not, then maybe I'll check out a few chapters and see what happens. Alicia says that is perfect. I might finish the book. Ooh, okay, okay. So we just had an hour-long sprint. How did that go? Did you finish November 9th and start lessons in chemistry? uh, hey, Shauna, how are you doing today? Shauna is sprinting, by the way, if you want to check that out. Who else did I check in with? Elena is sprinting, and also um oh my gosh, it was somebody else I checked in. That's Vanessa. I can't remember. Good morning, Christina. How are you doing today? Definitely hydrated. Hug the like button. Much appreciated. Christina saying hello to everybody in the chats. Christina is reading Practical Magic. Okay. And doing some sprint hopping, drinking my first coffee. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I am going to get some cardamom tea at the break because I did not get to do it before. But that sounds really Stacy and Steph. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All those other names were not sounding right in my head. I remember Elena and Shauna, and then I was like, "Who's the other one?" Stacy and Steph. Yes, they were at a nice long sprint, so they're probably back by now or almost. Thank you for the links. Hey, Saluna, how are you doing? Hey, Leslie, what's going on with you? Louis, hold up. Louis de Ponte Dulac is my favorite vampire. Okay, do tell about Louis de Ponte Dulac. I've never heard of that name, but that don't mean I don't know. I'm assuming we're not talking about Brad Pitt in Interview with the Vampire because he was Louis. I didn't know his full name, but yes, Chef's kiss, if that is what you're talking about. Let's see. Rally had to make breakfast, but I got 5 pages read. Okay, I will take that for the win. I will take that for the win. Pages and food. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like my eyes are sweating. Oh, man, y'all. Alicia says, well, I wasn't able to get lessons in chemistry because the audiobook isn't accessible at the moment through the library, although I haven't checked out. Well, okay. Oh, do you always do like a hybrid read with them together? Yeah, but don't you hate that? I like to have an audio component to my books. But if I really want to read it, I will definitely, just read the physical copy. But I like to have options. So, oh, by the way, this is what I'm reading. Pretty good. I'm newer into it, so don't really know what's going on. So what are you gonna do of lessons in chemistry? Reading a backup book, declutter like a mother. Ooh, okay. Go on with your bad self, with your decluttering. Okay. Which room are you decluttering? Audiobooks accessible, but I think it's on the library side of things. Yeah. Sometimes they don't have that available. Some people don't like this, but I'll throw it out there. There's always the AI, like if you have the whole Alexa app thing, you can always just get, if it's a digital book, because sometimes you can get a digital book, but not the audio. I definitely prefer a narrated author, not an, AI. But if you really need something, you always have that as an option. Okay. Kiana got to page 68. Okay. Keep going. Oh, that is Brad Pitt's character. Okay. That's a long name, right? That goes to show you how much I paid attention. To me, he was just always Louis Brad Pitt. I would say, hold up, would I say he's my favorite character? Yeah, I would probably say he's my favorite vampire. I like that. It helps that he was, cutie patootie, but that was like Brad Pitt back in the day. Okay. Now it's like, I gotta think about that. He's the one that readily comes to mind. But I like Eddie Murphy's little, Vampire in Brooklyn. That was pretty fun too. So, I don't know. Got options there. Alicia says, I would like to declutter the whole house, but one room at a time. Girl, I feel you. I've been doing the same thing for weeks. It's kind of waxing and waning, trying to get the husband motivated. But we have decluttered like crazy in the last few months. You never realize how much you bring into your home until you're trying to get rid of things and take things out of the house. And then you're like, man, I'm a hoarder. I think the best room, if you want to get the best bang for your buck and what things look like, I think start with the living room because it all, or like the den, whichever room you sit and chill and watch TV with, that is always the one room that has the most clutter. Bedrooms tend to have a lot as well. Kitchens, I like to start with personally because I spend a lot of time in my kitchen. But I always find that kitchen normally needs a good cleaning, but I don't normally need to get rid a lot of things in the kitchen. Or the things that I do get rid of really don't have any relativeness in what you see because it's like excess things in the cabinet. So at the end of the day, you'll be happy, yeah, my kitchen's clean and organized, but you look around and you're like, nothing really was done. So it just depends on how you feel about it. My glasses are still dirty. One of the banes of your existence if you have glasses. Hey, Saluna, says Christina. Saluna, weren't you in the hospital for medical stuff, right? How did that, I think, hopefully I'm not giving somebody else a medical issue, but how did that all work out? That was you. I can't see. Alicia wants to declutter and then organize everything. That is important, yes. Decluttering, organization comes with decluttering. If you're only doing one and not the other, you're basically half-assing it. So I completely understand you on that one. I feel your pain. I will say this, pace yourself, okay? And if you're trying to do it with other people, you need even more patience because while I feel like I have the motivation to do all of these spiffy things for my home, I find that other people, i.e. the husband, does not have that same motivation. And what I consider enhance our life, he considers you are you're just causing trouble. And he'd rather be doing other things. So it's always a push and pull, right? Okay, y'all. So as y'all know, I am reading from this On This Day book. See what happened in history. So let's see. Today is September 18th. Okay, let's see what's interesting. So in 1960, the In 1960s, the Paralympic Games debuted. It says in Rome, Italy, 400 disabled athletes from 23 countries gathered to compete in 8 sports, basketball, archery, including basketball and archery, on the 9th Stoke Mandeville Games, now recognized as the first Paralympic Games. Wait, hold up. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you say in this his day? I guess they rotated around to try to figure out which on this day, September 18th. Okay, so I guess the Paralympic Games or the Stoke Mandeville Games is now the Paralympic Games. And I guess it was the 9th annual one on this day in 1960. That's kind of odd, right? To put on this day, you have the 9th Paralympic game debut. Okay, well, that works. All right. Only 8 sports. Wow, they're way more now. Let's see. Okay, in 1793, George Washington, the first president of the U.S., laid the foundation stone of the Capitol building in D.C. It took nearly a century to complete and is now where the House of Representatives and Senate meet. Okay. The Capitol building had its first foundation stone planted in this day in history in 1793. Okay. And as we learned yesterday, in 1776 is when the Declaration of Independence was signed. Remember that one. Okay. Let's see. Alicia says, I've started to make a list of do-it-yourself projects I want to do around the house. I do have other people I have to wait for most of the time. My husband and 2 kiddos under the age of 8. Whew, that makes it even harder. Sometimes it's easier just to do crap yourself than to wait on other people too. It's I get frustrated waiting on other people when, especially when we set a time, set a date. Hey, look, we're prepared, and then they don't really want to do it, so they procrastinate and then make you the problem. I can't. Oh, I'm not. I do my fair share of procrastination. Don't get me wrong. However, when it's time to get things done, I suck up, put on the big girl panties, and go. But not everybody else does that. So it is what it is. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, in 1776, you have someone named Ronaldo, who's a Brazilian soccer player. He was known as one of the greatest strikers of all time. He was born today. Anyone ever heard of Ronaldo? Never heard of Ronaldo. Okay. Oh, okay, here's one. In 1850, Congress passed the Fugitive Slave Act, requiring escaped enslaved people to be returned to their enslavers if captured. Horrible law, but so is slavery. So 1850 Fugitive Slave Act was signed by Congress. That's why my nose is running. Okay, let's see. One more thing, y'all. Okay. In 2020, so current times, archaeologists found ancient footprints in Saudi Arabia's Nefud Desert and dated them to 120,000 years ago, providing the earliest evidence of humans in the Arabian Peninsula. Wow. How do you decipher footprints that you think are 120,000 years ago? That is definitely preservation. It must have been in some sort of cement or something. Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's see. Let me know if y'all know of any history that happened on this day. Today in 1777 was the Voyager 1 was when the Voyager 1 took the first photos of Earth and Moon together. Ooh, that should be in here. Hold up, there's other facts in here. Nope. Let me see if maybe they got another date that's wrong. Nope. Okay. Well, that is not denoted in this book. That sounds pretty historic if you ask me. I was looking for a day before, or sorry, a day after to see if maybe they got the date wrong or moved it in here, but it's not mentioned. So, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So the first images of Earth and Moon together was today in 1977. Okay. I will take that. Interesting facts. Alicia also says, right. When I'm motivated, I want to get things done. Exactly, right? No, I think it takes a lot to get yourself motivated to do something. So when you're in the mindset to do it, it's time to do it. To me, when you try to motivate other people to get into that same mindset is when I have issues. So that is why with my husband, I plan ahead so I can be like, I got your consent. I got your date. You tell me what works for you. That's what I tell him. You tell me what works for you. What are you going to commit to? I even put it on a calendar. And you know what? We get to it, it's like, dang, I got other stuff to do. That's what happens. That's what happens. Oh, by the way, y'all. So if throughout sprints, I'm expecting several phone calls. So if throughout sprints at some point, I'm like, hey, let's go to a sprint real quick. I got a phone call. That is why. Okay. So I have a sprint thing queued up here already. Hey, Miss Maggie, how are you doing? What's going on with yourself today? A lurk mode engaged. 5,000 words written today. Okay. I think you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just buckle down. Okay. Don't let us, with all of our talking, deter you from it. You got it. Thank you so much. Those in return to you as well. Okay. Let's see. Let me know if you're participating in the Mystic Readathon. All right, y'all. I have a sprint queued up here, and we're going to do a 45. Enough time for me to get some reading in and go and get some cardamom tea. I'm also posing a question here. Let me know, y'all. Okay. Happy reading. I'll see you on 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I did a little sprint hopping, which was a little bit of fun, and got some cardamom tea and read a few pages and then tried to get in contact with some folks that keep calling me at really odd times. Anyway, never fails when your people call you at odd times when you're not available. Then you chase them. It's bad enough you've been chasing them for weeks before that. It's very frustrating. Anyway, let me plug this phone in case I get a call back. Still dealing with allergies, of course. Okay, y'all. So we have Miss Maggie here, who is an author and is writing. I also passed by Maggie's sprints as well. Show some support there. Hey, Mary, how are you doing today? Kiana is logging into work. Okay, got to make some shmoney, honey. Hi, peeps. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Amal. Let's see what you're listening and reading. The Darkest Vampire, Book 1 by Juliana Haggart and Loving It, Chapter 21. I've never heard of that. Okay. Well, I hope that you're enjoying The Darkest Vampire. How many books is in that series? Let me know. Catch you later. Okay. Thank you very much for coming by, Miss Kiana. She's probably already gone, but thank you for coming by. Hopefully your day goes very quickly with this thing called work. Okay. Because I understand how that goes when it drags. Make sure y'all hydrate. I definitely need that. I feel like I got a bit of a headache coming on here. Oh, I think I'm going to get some more tea at the sprint here. Okay. So I do have let me put this here. Right here, I have a question for y'all of who's your favorite vampire of all time. So let me know. Amal says Spotify helps me with some new books. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. It's nice to get those little audios up in the mix. Okay. Let me know any that you think are worth checking out. All right, y'all. Let's get to our next sprint here. I want to do 2 more 45-minute sprints. Okay. Gets good into reading and then go from there. Okay. So I got a 45 here. And happy reading. Oh, okay. Oh, that time ended very quickly. Still thought I had 20 seconds left. I'm engrossed in the book here. Okay, how did everybody do on that particular sprint? Let me just cue this timer up for a good 45 right here. Hmm. Let's see. There we go, right there. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me see where I'm in the chat here. Okay, so Kiana had to get to work, and Amal is utilizing Spotify to read some books. So, not mad at that. Not mad at that. And okay, it looks like Amal's favorite vampire is Edward Cullen from Twilight. Hmm. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I'm always team vampire because I love a good vampire, but I was team Edward as in Edward and Bella, but I was all about Taylor Lautner for Jacob. So so I don't know. I don't know. I just thought Edward was a bit of a wuss. So I wouldn't call him my favorite vampire, but I loved his family. But I can see how you say that. He was epic in there. Okay. Alicia says, favorite vampire are the Salvatore brothers from Vampire Diaries. Okay. Not familiar as much with Vampire Diaries, so I can't point out any characters, but okay. I will take you on that. As you know, this is the Mystic Readathon Sprint. So, you know what? You might as well show some support for the characters, okay? And you got multiple brothers in there, not just one. Okay, I'll take that. Dracula. You have to love the Dracula. Hi, Mrs. Peacock. How are you doing? That's OG right there. Okay, that's OG with Dracula. Okay. Check back after I clean my morning dishes. The internet is down all over town, so using my data plan. Ooh, make sure you save some data for later. Okay, so I understand. Finishing up some tea here. Hopefully they get that corrected. It feels weird when you're like disconnected from everything these days, huh? It's like, what did people do back in the day before they had internet? Nowadays, we're like, what in the world are we gonna do? Don't know, right? Okay, so Miss Peacock is reading The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice. Okay, speaking of Interview with the Vampire, okay, I have never heard of The Wolf Gift. Is that a vampire book? Let me know. I know she's not all vampires and stuff, but I've never heard of that. I'm going to write that down. The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice. Okay, good to go. Learn something new. Amal is reading a physical copy of Death in St. Petersburg by Tasha Alexander, a New York bestseller author of A Terrible Beauty, a New York Times author of A Terrible Beauty. Okay. Sounds like it has some promise. Okay. Never heard of that before. Mary said lunch is ready and is going to go eat. Okay. Cheers to that. I hope it's delicious. I hope y'all did. I had Pop-Tarts. I have not had Pop-Tarts in years. I got some for my husband, and these were s'mores, so I had 2 of them, but definitely not something I plan to continue. Too much sugar. Maggie Ultraviolet from the graphic novels, but the movie was good too. That I think Elena was reading that as well. It's a romance, right? Okay. Hopefully you enjoy that. Enjoy it. Maggie says to Mary, triple chocolate brownie and red velvet stone coffee for Merlin's Munches Coffee. All of that sounds delicious. I briefly passed by Maggie's stream and she was showing those brownies and doing a stretch. I actually started stretching too. It's like reach up and reach down and move your waist. Definitely need that. Make sure y'all stretch, okay? Christina says Louis from Interview. Okay, we have a second for Louis. Alice from Twilight. See, we wasn't thinking about see, I wasn't thinking about like other secondary characters. Okay. I liked Alice, Elijah from The Empire Diaries, and Spike from Buffy. So you got a whole genre. Okay. So we said who's your favorite. You have to narrow that down, Christina. Narrow it down. Where are we at? Alice is a good one. I like Alice. Okay. I like Jacob too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now you're throwing in some other things in the wrench. Okay. I would have to say my top three are, of course, Louis. Then we have Alice and we have Jacob. So I don't know. I don't know. Some good options. Not Jacob. Jackson. Not Jacob. Jackson. um, okay. Got some options there. Christina is saying hello to everybody. And Rice has witchy books. Yep. I think Interview with the Vampire is like the one that a lot of people know of because of the movies. But yes, I hear that she has stretched her wings and writes pretty good books, just kind of lengthy. So, okay. Okay. All right, y'all, let's get to the last sprint. I want to get some more pages into this book. I'm about half done, I think. So we'll see where we go. Kay says the laptop is fighting today. That works. Definitely a restart is always in the mix before you do anything else. So I second that. Okay. So we're going to go to the sprint while you try to become a technological guru, and we will go from there. Okay. Happy reading, y'all. Last sprint. Hello, 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 everybody. How did that sprint, the last sprint, go for everyone? I got some good dent in this book. Let's see, I'm at a page 160-ish here. So pretty good thus far. Has some supernatural elements to it. I'm enjoying it, enjoying it. I got a little cold for a little bit all of a sudden. Anyway, so Christina's having some laptop issues. I hope that you got it resolved during the sprint. Let me know how that went for you. Alicia finished November 9th. Yay. Okay. What did you think of Coho's November 9th? And what are you going to do next? Did you figure out if you're going to do lessons in chemistry or something else? Shows and movies are so different. True. Definitely true. Not the same. Jackson. Yes, it was Jackson. I was saying Jacob earlier for favorite vampire. Yes, Jackson from Twilight. Yes, he's a little cutie, and I love the little accent he got. No, that's not it. Anyway, his southern accent kind of turns me off, but also turns me on at the same time. So I really like it. It does not want to Google. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so did not turning it off or turning it off and turning it back on, did that not work for you? Huh, that's interesting. Sometimes there's a glitch and you got to kind of start all over, or sometimes just give it time and then it'll work. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of strange. Amal is 85% into it. Okay, that works. Can't wait to submit for the Mystic Readathon for points. Ooh. So where are y'all at as far as with Mystic Readathon? Let me know. Like, I'm a few books in. Let's see. Let's talk about your prompts for those who are participating. Have y'all hit at least for your faction points? Have y'all hit those at least once? Let me see. I like to check in to see if I've at least kind of hit some of them. You know how that goes sometimes. So for faction points, I have hit 2 prompts. Just 2 prompts. The red cover and blood on the cover are in the title. I don't know if I have any book. Oh, you know what? Okay. I do have a book with V. You know what? I'm going to front load that as my next book, Vampires of El Norte. Okay. I'm just putting my books in a little pile here what I'm going to read them in. Okay. So thus far I've hit 2 prompts of that. And you can't double up on faction points. That's the thing. Excuse me. Well, I'll hit that either with one or the other, and we'll see where that goes. For community points, let's see. I have, I don't know if those are all gonna work there. Okay, so thus far for faction points, I've hit 2 of the faction prompts, and I've hit 3 of the community prompts. You know what? I could probably put this 4th one for LGBTQ. Well, that's not the author, at least I don't think. That's a minor character. Okay, I'll just say legitimately 3. So, oh my gosh, y'all, this sneezing. That's where I'm at as far as for the readathon. Let me know as far as with y'all, if y'all are hitting your prompts and all that stuff. I mean, it's about enjoying your books, don't get me wrong, but if you can hit them points and get them extra points, then that would be really good. I'm trying to hit the prompts with the books I'm reading, but if it doesn't hit, then it doesn't hit. That's the way I've started doing things lately. So, but make sure you are submitting your points for the readathon. That is important. Books are not counted unless you submit them, and the link is in the Discord. Okay, so make sure y'all are doing that. I've encountered people reading for a readathon and not submitting up books. Okay, so I'm just saying that. Hey Jess, how are you doing? Made it for a wee while. Okay. It's about 6 a.m. when the sprint ends. I'm up early to write more for my Scare-a-thon Rex video. Ooh, you know what? Let me write this down. I did see a was it an IG or anyway, it was some sort of promotion for your readathon, and then I completely forgot to go and look at the video for it. Sorry about that. Okay, Scarathon. Okay, have to give myself a reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I hope that it's going to be awesome for your rec videos. I have to take up a few of those. Looking forward to seeing it. Miss Peacock says hello to Jessica and to Christina, Maggie, Tabitha, and her mom's. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. Favorite witches. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a fun one. It's funny because what was I watching? Was it, you get down the random YouTube, IG, TikTok rabbit hole or something. I think I remember, I think maybe 2 days ago, I was watching some sort of episode, not the full thing, but where Tabitha discovered that no, Tabitha was a child. What was the Samantha? Samantha realized that Tabitha had powers. She had taken her to the doctor and she was moving the stethoscope and the bottle and stuff. It was actually really, really funny. Very old school right there. But yep, that was my jam back in the day. Maggie says A2. Are these bullet points from a book? So many, but recently The Witch's Crystal by Devin Gambrell and The Witches of Holloway Road by Iris Beaglehole. Ooh, okay. One that I just thought of that I completely forgot. Do any of y'all know the movie The Witches of Eastwick? It's with, I love this movie too. This is Jack Nicholson. You have Cher, Michelle Pfeiffer, and redhead. Oh my gosh, what's her name? Redhead. Susan Sarandon. Oh my gosh, great movie. If y'all have never seen The Witches of Eastwick, check it out. I enjoy it. So I really liked Cher in that one. Man, I got a whole lot of witches I could really like. I would say my favorite witch would probably, oh my gosh. I don't know. I liked Practical Magic, the movie. Sandra Bullock was really fun too. Also, you have Catherine the Jimmy. No, is it Catherine the Jimmy? I can't remember her name. Anyway, from what was it? What's the movies? Not Goosebumps. What's the movie? Neva did a readathon last year for them. What am I talking about? Oh my God, Catherine and Jimmy was in it. So was Sarah Jessica Parker. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I really like her. Sabrina the Teenage Witch is a really good, favorite one for Saturday mornings. It was a Sunday. Anyway, so many options when it comes to witches. I think so much more options to choose from than I think vampires for sure. And ages, how have you been? I think that Stacy and Steph are actually sprinting now still too. Jasper. Oh my gosh. I was all aboard when you said Jackson too. Jasper, yes, that's his name. Jasper. Oh my God, work. I said that before I restarted it. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad you're in business with your Google. Okay. Alicia finished November 9th. Awesome. 45 pages into Declutter Like a Mother. You are rocking and rolling. Okay. Finished one and well into the next. Okay. I'm not mad at you. Okay. Make sure you throw out some of them tips and sprints for decluttering. Okay. Anything I will take. Jessica says you're talking about Twilight. The J dude. I know, right? I keep forgetting, right? Jackson. Yeah. Jackson is closer than Jacob, who I originally was talking about. But yes, Jasper is the name. Thank you. Subs my heart every time. The only reason I actually watch the movies, never going to subject myself to the books again. Well, I will say this. When Twilight first came on, I did not know that it was based off of books till everybody started talking about, oh, they're going to, how many movies they're going to make. Um, my niece actually had the books. So I actually picked up part of the last book. I read the last few chapters. Like I was skimming it and then I was just like, I like the movies way better. Yeah, but I can see the appeal of those books for people like young readers. Christina says, I fell down a rabbit hole. It looks like they're doing a practical magic too. Really? Okay. And it's supposed to be based on the fourth book, the Book of Magic. Okay. Okay. See, I didn't know until y'all started talking about it on BookTube that there was a book based off of practical magic. I enjoyed the movie. I'm very much a movie over the book type of girl when I see it. Like if I get access to a movie first or hear about it, it's just a shortcut, However, for the actresses, I know you had Sandra Bullock and what's her name? Australian. Oh my gosh. What's her name? Oh, I can picture her in my head. Tall Australian, supposedly curly hair, although you never see it. Used to be married to Tom Cruise. I keep thinking Michelle, but that can't be it. Oh, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Australian used to be married to Tom Cruise. Nicole Kidman. Why can I not think of that in my head? Nicole Kidman. Yes. So I wonder if they're going to be in that too. It's been a minute, right? I need to read Practical Magic. I'll try to read it after I finish NetGalley Arc published tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Okay. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. They are Christina. I school when I heard that. Well, that ought to be fun. That's a long time in the making there. That's for sure. Christina says hi to Jessica. Maggie is about to start pumpkin pies and potions or the new Twitch on the block. Flipping a coin. Ooh, well, I'm going to say the new Twitch on the block. That sounds pretty fun. Let us know which one you come up with. Jessica wrote 3 recommendations, 3 out of many. So many. So many options. So many options, so little time. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to check that out. Okay. Readathon announcement. I wrote it down here. This ought to be a fun time. So make sure y'all go ahead and check out Jess's video for the Readathon for October. Okay. Add something else to your Readathon bag, Says thank Christina. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm running out of water here. Cheers. I like The Witches of, I know, right? Awesome, fun movie. I enjoyed The Witches of Eastwick. I haven't seen it in a while. That's one of those movies I guarantee you if it's on, I will stop. No matter what else I'm watching, I will stop and put that on. I loved it. So many great names. I know, right? Yes, tons of really great names. I don't know if they were household names prior to the movie. I just know I like the movie. Jessica, I just hope that they stay true to the book if they're really basing it on it. Hey, there's always creative license in a movie, okay, compared to a book. So we'll see. We'll see. Witches of Eastwick is better than the book. The book was a sexist mess. Ooh, really? Okay. I guess they turned it in kind of to more of a feminist version where the women kind of got their way on this one. But I think, it's a little bit of both in the movie. I didn't know that. There's so many great movies that are based off of books that you have no idea. Probably most of what we see is probably based off of a book and we just don't think about it. So, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was a book. I'd be curious to see, but I already know what's going to happen. So I'm going to say no and watch the movie again. Jessica says, out of all the witches I have seen, I love Sally. Practical magic, okay. To me, it's the truest representation of the type of witch I am. I mean, I can't light candles with my mind, but the rest of it is pretty accurate. Hmm, that's interesting. Okay, got some powers and stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that you have a representation. I always say representation matters. Okay. There you go. Jasper was in Jackson's army, so I can see why. But I was sitting here trying to figure out what movie had Jackson as a. See, y'all are keeping me honest and keeping these details for me, and I appreciate it. Yes, Jackson is not General Jackson's army. You got Jasper. Okay, there we go. I get it. I get it. I get it. Jasper, Jasper. Final time, Jasper. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, I think it's always fitting that, I think Alice and Jasper were, to me, two of my favorite characters in the movie. Not the central characters, but still pretty relevant in their own right. And I like that they were together. The Bookshop Witch by T. Thorne Coyle. That's an interesting name. Okay. Okay. I wish the movies went into Alice's backstory a little more, but Alice and Jasper are my faves. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Some of their backstories. See, that's the thing. Initially, when people were talking about, "Oh, this person's my favorite," then my person's my favorite, right? Like in the first two movies, I guess. I'm sitting there wondering, like, why are people centering like you don't even know these folks? But I think it's people that have read the books that were aware of backstory that was coming for the movies, so I think that's why people were saying that. So once we started getting into the different characters, the brothers and sisters backgrounds, I could see why people were talking about, oh, I really feel for this particular character, because I was just like, I don't even know them, like, Sandra Bullock, Nicole Kidman. Yepers. Practical Magic Sisters. Diane Weiss and Stalker. I loved Stalker Channing. I remember her from Grease, very good. What's the song that she was singing? That's the worst thing I could do. Anyway. Y'all take me down nostalgia lane. In case y'all have not noticed, I have a very eclectic taste. Okay. It is all over the place. Okay. Maybe not eclectic, just varietal taste. Okay. I'll be sitting there watching Grease, Practical Magic, and then next thing you know, I'm like listening to maybe a Tupac CD. Okay. So, and then jamming Britney Spears. So I like a little bit of everything. Why limit yourself when you can see everything? Okay. Christina says they're all supposed to be in it, and Aiden Quinn, but where I saw it, it said Goran Vishnjic, who played Jimmy Angelo, is in it too, but he should be dead, right? Okay, maybe there's some resurrection from it. Okay, that would be very interesting. I would definitely watch that for sure. By the way, another movie that I just watched. Oh my gosh, what was it called? Hold on a sec. Deliver Us movie with Monique. Okay, so is this it? Yeah. So a movie that I recently saw, I think it was on Netflix, that I think is absolutely awesome and a different take on a possession story. If you're one of those people, is The Deliverance. I think it was on Netflix. If I'm not, yeah, Netflix. It's basically a different take on a possession story featuring Black characters, which is something you don't normally see. I thoroughly enjoyed that representation. So if y'all are interested, you got some key people in there. If y'all don't know who Lee Daniels is, he is a very premier, very famous Black producer and director. He directed it. He did The Butler as well. And then you have Monique, of course, actress extraordinaire. Anyway, look it up. A very good movie called The Deliverance on Netflix. Anyway, I saw it a few days ago. Christina says they changed things in Practical Magic, but I'm okay with most of it. The only gripe I have is why did they change the little girls' names around? I mean, that is a weird thing to change. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I enjoyed the movie though for what it is, so but I didn't read the books. Yeah, Jimmy Angel was interesting. No angel there, right? He is not in the book. He should not be in the movie, but I like Jimmy too. Ooh, see, I did not know that. Hold on. Just more sneezing. Okay. Okay. Except for the part where he did bad things to Jillian. I don't like the whole domestic violence. Okay, sorry about that. More allergies, y'all. These allergies are getting me all jacked up. Okay, so thinking you don't want me sneezing all on the internet there. Anyway, it doesn't say so in his IMDb. Hmm, curious. Okay. Well, I look forward to 2025 when this comes out and we can see who actually is in it. You never know. Maybe we'll put on the cutting floor. I've heard movies where people, even some prominent actors and actresses, are in movies and then somehow they got X out of the final cut. So it's like, why are they in the credits sometimes and you didn't see them or whatever? So I don't know. Thank you so much. I've been allergies all day, and it's, it is what it is. Angelo, Jimmy Angelo, Nicole Kidman. Did we not say it right? Jimmy Angel, right? I don't know. Whatever. I think it was Jimmy Angel, right? I don't know. Good movie, either way. Maggie said, if you want a really funny, witchy, cozy mystery series with a snarky, enchanted dog detective, all of that just sounds funny right there, okay? Aaron Johnson's Pet Psychic Magical series is great fun. Okay, that is really funny. Pet Psychic Magical Mysteries. That is cute. That is cute. That is cute. Okay. Oh man. Well, I'm going to stick with this one right here with River Mama. I'll keep that one in mind for Pet Psychic Mysteries. 20 times in a row. Ooh, are my allergies getting right next to you? Oh my gosh. Watch out. Drink plenty of water. It helps flush your system. Allergy pills, if they get really, really bad, if you have the neti pot, you know what I'm saying, then you can do that. It goes through each nostril. Sometimes that helps flush out allergens, but I feel like that's more of those long-term solutions, not like a quick fix, unless you just have a bunch of stuff in your nose. Angel love, like angel love. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I thought it was just Jimmy Angel. Okay. Maybe it's just how it's said in the movie. Okay. It's on Sandra Bullock's IMDb already as a pre-production. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna be seeing this movie next year sometime. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't know if they were big names at the time, recognizable characters for sure, but big names, I don't know. But now they're big names. When you get big names, it's like, you want me in it, I need to get a producer credit. So that's 2 paychecks. You're part of the cast and you're part of the crew. So there you go. I would do that too, because that's the reason people are coming to see it. So nothing wrong with that. Now I want to listen to that Marvin Gaye song. What Marvin Gaye song? I lost it. Which Marvin Gaye song? I just know that "Let's Get It On." That's the main one. Which one are you talking about? All right, are we going to plan to get out of here? Okay. I want to know what Marvin Gaye song that Jessica's talking about. So let me know. But We have plenty of sprinters around, so I hope to see y'all around. Let me see what is going on with my schedule. Anybody else have anything that you want to promote? Now is the time, or forever hold your peace. You have a video that's coming out shortly, video that just came out. Any readathons besides Scarathon by Miss Jessica? Sandra doesn't normally do sequels anymore. She don't have to. She don't have to. A lot of people don't regard sequels as being better than the first. So some actors kind of dip in and dip out. Don't set themselves up for that. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to pan out, because this is like, what was the original Practical Magic? Like 20, was it 20 years ago? So many crazy things. Got to give it up. I don't know that one. I would have to look that one up. Probably recognize it if somebody sings it, but probably like just the name, I'm not sure. Maggie says fall allergies are always the worst than spring ones, as long as I stay out of the deep south. Long needle and coastal pines, the bane of my nose. Yeah, right. I get you on that one. I completely get you. Allergies are not where it's at. For sure. Thank you for hosting. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming by. So Stacy and Steph is on their last sprint. Go check out, show them some love, as well as Maggie. Make sure you show her some love. She's also sprinting too. Alicia said, I should have some videos coming soon. Not sure, but reading sprints on Sunday. Okay, Sunday at 11 a.m. EST. You can go ahead and check out Alicia. Vivian is also sprinting. Look at all these cool people. And then, yeah, you'll know when you hear it. There we go. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Go ahead and try to figure out this Marvin Gaye song. It's probably one of those. I'll be like, as soon as I hear it, right? Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Yep, Maggie's still sprinting. Yep, going until I reach 5K. And you know what? Depending on how much of a struggle, you'll get it. You'll get it there, okay? Vin is also sprinting. There we go as well. Alicia, be blessed and have a lovely week. You too as well. You too as well. I will also be sprinting on Saturday morning for another Mystic Readathon sprints. We have Mystic Readathon sprints each and every day. So catch one of the 12 hosts and you'll be right. But I'll be back here on Saturday morning and Sunday morning also on my channel here.